Yo, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome. Hey, welcome in. Got a quick question. How can I set up your Lua helper extension for React Intellisense? That extension should be really easy. You just need to install it. React Lua like literally just search it up here. I published it. React Lua props helper. And then install. And then if you want to customize it, just go to your settings.json. And then you can literally change and add any custom settings or any custom properties inside of your settings JSON. It's kind of a really like primitive way to do it, but it works. And you can like make a custom like if you wanted to make like a custom button, you could name like button and then put the props here. It's very basic and isn't amazing, but it works and there's nothing else out there, so. Why is the title so philosophical? Happy birthday, Stray. Any way to revert back to old studio? My advice is just to get used to the new one. No point in fighting it. Is there any case where you don't use React Lua? I understood why I used it for your last game, but if the game UI is pretty much the same for a game, why use React? I just think it is better. Like, I think I'm more efficient in it. You were coding the UI as you're creating it. Like, you're coding the functionality as you're creating it. I love the usage of like being able to reuse components and logic and that kind of stuff. In your video, what's the thing in your GitHub? Oh, that's Gen Rojo tree on my GitHub. No, I have an office. Yeah, Bluster. It's better, or like that works, but there is, like, I have an alternative version that literally gives me, like, for example, I don't need to put auto-scaled frame in anything. It would just know, based off of these properties here, what the, like if I go here, it knows that I have, like, min size, for example. But to get that to work is a lot more work. I had to literally fork the language and make modifications to it. So you'd have to basically recompile the language and then set up like your own LSP. So that's not really worth it for a lot of people. What's the cat's name? That was Nico. Okay, we've made a lot of progress. Game is actually looking good. What I'm gonna do today is we're gonna be doing, I think, rebirths, which would unlock, like, instead of it just being a straight path, it would, you know, maybe have a turn in it, and you'd get an extra slot. And then basically get that whole logic in. And then, you know, potentially have much different looking defenses or whatever, and more spots and that kind of stuff. So we need to figure out how we want to do that. It'll probably just be a certain amount of coins, and in my fishing brain routes, they have it so that, like, you need to have a certain tower. I kind of like that. So, like, maybe, you know, to rebirth the first time, you need it, or later, or something like that. Yeah. I think that would be cool. Yeah, yesterday we did, like, all the backpack stuff. This all works great. Actually really happy with it. You can search. These do work. They just, don't have icons on them. Got the whole coin stuff yesterday too. Really liking how everything's turning out. So what I was just doing, you can see this little, like, white bar on the left side, is we're probably gonna make some, like, buttons on the side here, and then one of them will be rebirth, and then we'll make the menu. Bless you. Yeah, I am in. So, let's get started. Oh, once we get rebirths done, potentially next step would also be upgrading your conveyor thing. That's another thing I've written down. But, yeah, I'm gonna do rebirths first, I think. I like the new Roblox Dev UI. I mean, I've been using it for a while. I don't really care, to be completely honest. It doesn't matter. Place the enemies to rain routes. I was considering doing rain routes for enemies, but I like this better. Yeah, game is really coming along. And, like, we've been working on this for, what, a week and a half? So let's create some side buttons here, and we're gonna have like a shop, rebirth, maybe index. I don't really know. Exit of that, and I'm just gonna make a sidebar button. Yeah, developing this game based off of 2 other games that I think are cool, and then referencing my previous projects as well. Like, I've done tower defense games in the past. How do I want to do this? You didn't specify a time, Chris. So, I don't know what happens now. You know what? Wrapped it in a V-call. Smart. Let's just do... Dude, what is happening? Let's do, like, something like that. I don't know. Why are you blindly coding React? Use UI Labs? Brother. I'm not. I'm using Horsecat. Dude, I will not stand for this Horsecat hate. Right, Nico? Nico likes Horsecat. Fat, though. Getting there, Crafty. Game drawing you haven't tried that you want to try? Like creating? Or playing? Creating. I don't know, to be honest. I don't think there's like a specific genre. I'm sure there'd be genres that I would like to create, but I know wouldn't do well. Like, I would never do this, but like a MOBA would be a lot of fun to create, but that would be absolutely a waste of time on Roblox, or just in general. But like, my favorite game is League of Legends, so like, I feel like it'd be fun to make a game like that, but it would obviously do horrible, so not worth the effort. Give this a stroke. I've seen Snowpiercer. I don't know what that is now. Something like this, and then give it a stroke as well, and then we obviously need an icon as well. What's up, Andrew? Oh, I want to do background color 3. This will be query HUD open. It'll be this. Pooling objects at all? What do you mean by pooling? You use replicate source for React? No, I use Wally. Oh, like reusing the enemies? Nah, I just clone a new one each time. I just clone them each time. I did look into that, and actually through my tests, I found that pulling them made my performance worse. This was a while ago, but I found that changing like the properties instead of just cloning it from its template ended up, yeah. This was a while ago, but okay. Position, size, yada yada yada. Your server CPU issues? I mean, do the enemies exist on the server though? Oh, I guess you probably aren't doing tower defense, but factory tycoon. And do those, like, do the ores drop and all that exist on the server? In which case you have like hundreds of unanchored parts on each base. Replicated physics. Yeah, that's almost definitely what it is then. Like, a way to fix that is just to simulate, like, do essentially what I'm doing, which is on the server you do all the math to calculate where, in your case, the ore is when they're getting upgraded, that kind of thing. And then on the client, it is the one creating the actual objects. Okay, let's say rebirth equals oh. That's fine, I guess. I feel like the stroke should be a little bit bigger though. Maybe just the button in general should be bigger. Go 80. And maybe the text needs to be smaller. I have a separator size with a very small X scale instead of the frame, and they appear thicker. It's less than depending on position. Why? Yeah, does this happen? Is there even a fix for it? It happens because the scale is using subpixels for like, so for example, if your size is 0.001 or whatever, and then the actual number of pixels is like 1.47, then on certain like positions you're also at like a decimal position, so then it happens to be larger in some spots. Use offset for things like that instead of scale. If it's just a separator that needs to be like 2 pixels wide, just set it to 2 pixels. Alternatively, make an image instead of a frame. I find that using like a really thin image works a lot better. Yeah. Hey, Bear. Import recursion loop, like cyclical dependencies. You have two things that require each other. Make it so that one listens to the other using signals. Sorry, Ewing. I work, I don't know, depends on the day. Make the hover scale less. The refresh rate for the Corn UI that counts up? It's based off your frame rate. It's using heartbeat, so. You make all the assets models shelf, yeah. Is this a passion project? No. Although it has been fun to make. I'm passionate about making games. So does that mean every project is a passion project? Probably not. Passionate about making money, yeah. Like, that's not to say I don't enjoy making this. Like, this has actually been a lot of fun and super refreshing to make this game. Okay. I like that, I guess. I think that's a decent size. Wondering if you can make 10K USD a month with average 1K CCU. Yeah, you can, but that would require a very well monetized game. Like this tower defense RNG. Some of the stats are bad, like D7 retention, because it was on today's picks, so don't roast me for that. But daily revenue, you can see average 1K concurrent. This game has not updated in like a year. 161 daily revenue is that much a month USD. That's definitely doable. I'll just do a content update. I mean, I did do many updates to the game. Yeah, this is solo. I almost want this to be like... Yeah, that's better. You not use Blender for the towers? Nope. These are all just used... literally just bricks. And then we'll also need an icon, but we can do that later. I'll make a little thing for it though. Icon. I should just figure it out. Yeah, I'm really happy with how the look of the towers are. Hi, works. I'm new to Roblox, but I see people on Twitter calling themselves marketers or stuff like that. I don't understand it all because Roblox does the marketing for you. It's what do they actually do? Yeah, they press the sponsor button and then ask for 50%. Okay, that's fine. Is there a delay from Visual Studio to Roblox? No, it syncs instantly. Then we need to make our menu logic also. So if you're curious about React, this should be pretty informative on how to make like a generic menu. So I'm gonna create a component menu. get our alias. I'm also gonna need a couple values here. If you make 18K a month with the tower defense game, why don't you just hire someone and pay them like a % for them to update the game? I did for a long time, actually. Not a long time, but like 2 or 3 months. And it got to the point, like, I didn't want anything to do with the game. Like, I didn't want to have to tell them what to do, basically. But then they didn't know what to do. So it just didn't, like, work out. If that makes sense. And it didn't actually make that noticeable of a difference, if that makes sense either. I don't know. It was it's a weird weird game. Yeah, like it didn't seem like the updates were actually mattering, if that made sense. Like I'm sure it would just sell it. Thing is, it brings in so much money, why would I? Okay, so I'm gonna create an atom that's gonna be the opened menu. And inside of this is gonna be basically a functional component that we then attach some like logic to. Or it's essentially gonna be a slice and the component in one. I do this in a couple places. This is like a great example of it. Create a menu atom or an open menu item atom, and we can then pass this in here. And then we can like create functions like set opened menu. And then I'm gonna, instead of making the function there, I like to do this here instead. Set opened menu. And this is just incorrect also. Because if you set the menu to the menu that's already open, we want to then close it. So I'll say if opened menu equals itself, then we set it to nil. Also, this is just wrong. AI doesn't know how to use charm. So set open menu. Great. Then for our actual component, yeah, the original roller coaster tycoon was. So, we're gonna make a just because this is a short component and very self-contained. So I'll say is open will be React, React charm. Use atom, open menu. I don't need to do that. I did this a bit wrong. So in reality, I actually want to use, because I want this to like slide in and out, but you don't, it's actually a little bit tricky to do this. You don't want to unmount things as they're sliding in and out. So what I like to do is I'm actually going to go into BattleBots, and I have this thing called a slide out frame. I'm just going to copy this and paste it in my UI primitives. So we need uSpring and auto scaled. uSpring auto scaled. Then we're gonna have some issues here. I want to change this to be frequent. Crypto bros. I saw something on Twitter about that. I mean, I think, wasn't it like the drop? What's it called? Drop shipping? Didn't they try and move to Roblox a while ago? It's alright, Lando. I don't even know. I don't know. I don't really know what drop shipping is, to be completely honest. No, like the people that did drop shipping tried to transfer to Roblox, is what I'm trying to say. What are we angry about? Oh, this. Dude, no we don't. Yeah, that's just a bad error. I just saw Bless Do. I got an email. Okay, this should work now. I always hated the name slide out frame though. Oh, whatever. Dude. Okay. Oh, that's what that PR for? Yeah, I've been meaning to change that. I've just been too lazy. Because it's so easy just to add it to the meta table or to self or whatever. Yeah, I've just been so... It's so easy to add that one line, and I've been too lazy to go in and try and fix it. That's a good PR. I don't even know. Ah, yeah, that's my bad. I didn't even notice Nyla was there. That's funny. And then, He's just loafing. They like the couch. That couch used to not be there. Let me think. What is this? Like 5, okay. No, I've always just kept them for myself. The cats are like 3, 2. Okay, so something that I did a lot in my previous game that I didn't like was I had to manually mount all the menus, which kind of sucked actually. So instead of doing that, we just add this what's the bootstrap for calling UI functions? It's here, root UI. This is what calls everything. I guess what we can do is say actually I feel like we need to put like give this its own folder. And then definitely backend. Okay, this is gonna look kind of dumb, but I guess we need like an add menu function. Well, oh. Wait, what? This is not making sense. This does not make sense. I don't know what I'm trying to do right now. Whatever. I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. I don't know. Let's just do that for now. And then what I'll do is just... I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, I had an idea and I didn't like it, and now I'm lost. Menus. Am I just gonna put all my menus in here? I guess. I guess this will work. And then what I'll do is inside menu root. So I kind of have to do like captured menus. Yeah. I guess we're kind of just capturing it like we do here. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's fine. I don't love it, but and then this is gonna be very similar, yeah, okay. I don't love this, if I'm being completely honest, but it'll work. I don't need to do any of this, yeah. Use the tile, yes, I do. I feel like I could have done that in a better way, but I also don't want to think about it too much. Because, like, I feel like I could spend hours optimizing that and get it, like, perfect how I would love it. But I don't want to do that. I kind of just want to, like, make it work, you know? We can just do that, rebirth menu, and then when we click Then we'll do menu, that been menued. I guess we can do activated. Okay, so then we click this. Okay. I got these mixed up. Okay, it's progress. Doesn't look very good. Yeah, it's using a spring to slide out. And in, obviously. Okay, so this color up top looks really bad. I'm gonna kind of play with it. Here. It's like weird because we have two colors. And also like transparency. It just doesn't look good, I'm being completely honest. Maybe a gradient? That's a lot better already. I mean, that's fine, I guess. That's fine. I think that gets the job done. I don't know if I'm loving this stud texture, but I also don't want to think about it too much. I want to do that. Okay. That looks good enough for like a top bar looking thing. We do need the X button now. Let's do that real quick. This is weird. Like doing everything in... Usually I'd be designing this in like Figma. Yeah, let's do. I need like all of this again. And then instead of that, we'll just make it red. And then make a what's it called? X label. I mean, okay. It's an X button. It's there. Kind of all we need, right? I'm really like trying to make myself not not care so much about little things. Yeah, I mean, that looks good. Roblox sponsoring / ads any good nowadays? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, there was one other thing that I wanted to do though. I want to make a blur and FOV is just in the camera, right? Start with just one system at a time. Make a building system, make an inventory system. You're gonna struggle a lot, but you'll learn a lot. Okay. And then I'll return function dot, and I'll say init that. And then inside of root story, I'm gonna say menu. Well, I'm doing good. Like, should I just call init in here and then give it the cleanup? I feel like we need to do, do like something like that. Yeah. Nice. Pretty basic effect, but cool to do it like through Horsecat, like without actually having to play the game. It's a decal that you use for the conveyor? No, this is a beam. No, Roblox is definitely the place to be. I make things look a lot harder than they are. Roblox has lots of tools to make things easy. Are you able to use React Lua for surface GUIs? Yep. Thinking, one sec. You played Rocket League? Yeah, it was my main game for like 3 years, probably 4 or 3 years. What rank are you? I was Champ 2 when Grand Champ was the highest. I haven't played since Supersonic. I don't even know what Supersonic Legend was the thing. I've not played since then. Okay. So the menus need titles. Let's go here. Text X alignment is important. Hello. Happened to the brain rot game? What are you talking about? With the eggs and all that? I was using that game as a reference for this game. The My Fishing Brain Rots. Yeah, Bets, I think I will do that. The prefix. Are you gonna test the thing? There is something that I've known people use, but it's not very good. And people say it's more hassle than it's worth. I have heard of something, but I'm blanking on the name right now. Yes, test easy, exactly. But I've heard some weird things about it. Okay, then let me add a prefix, which is gonna be like image. I don't know. We'll figure this out. Okay. Then we need to do horizontal alignment. Okay, cool. Now we can do a prefix image there if wanted. From corporate coding, just kind of shocked that. Yeah. Roblox is pretty far behind in terms of industry standards. I've tried, and I think I have somewhat successfully pushed the Roblox programming community forward in one way or another. At least I think so. Did I go to university? Yeah. I have a degree in computer electrical engineering. Tommy, answer a question on dev format. Really? I haven't answered anything on dev form in a long time. Was there a really old post? Hey Nathan. Don't let this scare you. This is pretty advanced stuff. Yeah, I haven't posted anything on dev form in a long time. I don't really go on there anymore. I feel like most of it is just little kids that don't know what they're talking about, so I kind of stay away from that, from the forum. Lots of rage baiters too. No snap. I have a plugin called Photo Booth, or I'm using a plugin called Photo Booth by Ego Moose. Okay, here we need to get like an icon. So should I just... Is there a pack out there? Is this what everyone uses? This pack? How much Robux have you made? I don't know the total amount. I would guess close to like 300 million. No, literally. Lol DJ. It is pretty insane. That's partly why, I mean, those were some of my first big videos on my YouTube channel, was going over that kind of stuff, because there isn't anything like out there on it. Like this introduces people to VS Code and Git. This is just like project structure, and then declarative UI. Just hopefully pushing forward. Yeah, I mean, I do have the one icon pack, but I don't really. No, I DevX essentially all of it. Like, I have this pack, but I don't really want to use it. I don't really like it. Yeah, potentially sloppy. I think it was a very difficult topic to try and make beginner friendly. Is there just like thing is, these are just like stolen assets, so I feel bad. Also, they don't have like the look I'm looking for. Yeah, they literally don't. Okay. What's the... Is this just it? Is this the one that everyone uses? Should I buy this? Thoughts? That's too much work, ITR. But it could work. There's a free one. I want the studs, though. Oops. Oh, wow. He made this all free? That's kind of insane. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this then, I guess. What's the difference between the dev version and Editable? Oh, do you get the PSDs? Probably. Oh, it's SVG. Okay. Okay, hold on. How do I just go? Oh, here. I don't need the SVGs. Yeah, SVG only in dev. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with the SVG. I don't care. That is literally illegal, sloppy. The non-dev version is outdated and has less icons. Oh, really? This was just updated though. Yeah, dude, I'm just gonna get this. What's wrong with SVG? Nothing's wrong with SVG. I just don't need to edit the icons. And if I do, I don't want an SVG. I'm just gonna like... Okay. We are gonna buy this. Give me a sec. I need to hide everything. Don't leak my credit card. Oh, I can pay with PayPal. We're gonna do that instead. Don't hide it. All the digits in the reflection of your eyes. I almost just started saying my verification code out loud. Okay, I think we got it. Let me... One sec. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm gonna double check. I'm not gonna leak anything, but... Yeah, we're good. Um... 2.0 new. Oh, there's just a bunch of new ones. Okay. Qualified. I don't like the stroke that he added, if I'm being completely honest. Why is it blue? Why not just do a black stroke? Yeah, I'm just gonna edit it. Size down, it looks black. Ah. Is that a noticeable game? I don't know. Probably not, I guess. I mean, here, sure. Let's just upload it and see. You guys could be right. Maybe it's just not even noticeable. Roblox stuff. Stud icon pack. Rebirth 250. Rebirth outline. No, chill. I do not. And then in my image IDs, we can say rebirth. And then rebirth menu, we can say rebirth. Shut up. Okay, that actually looks good. Let's add the icon on the button though. On One Piece, isn't there like 1,000 episodes? I tried watching the live action on Netflix and I didn't really like it. I quit watching after like an episode or two. Actually, like, I gave it a try, actually. I watched, I think, like 3 or 4 episodes. I think we need to make the strip black. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I just don't like anime. I've tried. Like, my favorite animes would be Avatar, Legend of Korra, and Arcane. But I don't think any of those count. Like, none of those are even considered animes, right? I loved Arcane. From someone who's been playing League for over a decade, Arcane is just absolute cinema. What rank are you? Right now, I mean, I haven't played this new season, but I was Masters 200 LP peak. Game do you not play? I don't play any shooters. Not a big shooter guy. Yeah, I play TFT a lot. I really like TFT. This new set's awesome. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna edit this. Oops. 13. Okay. And then I'm gonna do image adjustments, brightness, contrast. Actually, wait. Cancel image adjustments, vibrance. The Genshin Impact? No. I don't even really know what that is, to be completely honest. Should it be like black or should it be like just off black? You know, like crypto bros discovering Roblox. I saw something on what's it called? On Twitter about it. You think just pure black? Okay. It'll make it easier in the future. Your favorite Roblox game other than your own? Super Golf. Oh, I didn't pixel fix it. Darn it! Literally. So annoying to have to do that always. Wow. That's good. I want to start making Roblox games. Yeah, we'll see about that. Nico! I'm gonna feed Nico. One sec. Okay. Now that we have an icon, we can actually make the UI. So yeah, chill. Wait, I don't really like dogs very much. Some dogs are okay, but some are not. Cats are great though. Reasonable development time for a slop game? I feel like under a month. Like, cats are too mean. I think cats are an extension of their owners. Okay, let's create. Get rid of like all of this. No, I just took images of them, pictures of them. Dude, I cannot find any good music. I just want like really hype music that also isn't annoying. And that's just impossible to find, I guess. You know what I'm gonna do actually? In my settings JSON, let me get rid of the text label. Play any copyright song, you lose the entire stream revenue. I lose the entire stream revenue anyways. Cause the music I play isn't. I haven't made a dime off of streaming. I just do it for fun. Look. Where did it go? Every single one of my streams, copyright, 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 copyright. Literally every single one. Yeah, YouTube is incredibly strict. Like, you have anything, and it's just everything's gone. Oops. It doesn't even matter if it's copyright free. It has to be content ID free. It still scales horribly. I want to the same. That usually, what I said earlier, usually works fine for me. I'm not sure. Dude, this music is so bad. I know you can't hear it. I'm playing my own music, but I can't find anything that I like. Kind of want to do like actually this is fine. No, I don't use Streamlabs. I use OBS. Okay, I'm actually gonna use Figma real quick and just create an inset frame. Actually, you just screenshot this. And then doesn't matter how big it is. Inner shadow. And then we need outer outer shadow. Something like that. You can just like resize it and put it wherever you want. I think that's decent. Let me look real quick over here. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. Then we can just resize this and it looks beautiful. Export. Documents. Roblox projects. And then I'm gonna make a components inset frame. Actually, wait. I guess we literally just need this, right? And then if I go in here and I just say, right, it's gonna be E, inset frame. You go, I cannot see a damn thing. Okay, so now we can create this little like inset wherever we want. Oh shoot. How do I want to do this? So in our bot service server, just be a part of plot, I mean, you are rebirthing the plot. So maybe, yeah. Yeah, we'll just, I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. Um, we'll come back and do this later. That means inside of here, we also need an index. I guess just tower index. Something like this, basically, is what I'm thinking. How should I do this, though? Okay. Something like that. I'm just doing this so I can reuse this transparent frame thing. But I'm having an issue. Oh, because I never just did this. Something like this is what I'm kind of thinking. I mean, I'm kind of just basing it off of my reference game. And then is there like a money icon in this pack we can use? Cash? Sure. Pixel fix it. Upload it. And inside of Earth menu, create an icon. I mean, it's like crazy simple, but Looks clean. Yeah, I mean looks good. Okay. I feel like it's like unbelievably simple, but it's whatever. I need to not like coming from crash bots where it's like we literally spent so much time making custom frames for like every little thing, and so much like work was done put into like so many little things. It's like this is just seems so bad, I guess, but like it's simple, I guess. Like making frames like this takes so much effort, but it doesn't matter, and I need to accept that. Use meta for the line journey mode on the mainframe UI. Talking about for this menu? Or for what? How do you feel about Roblox style sheets? I feel like it'll change how React and UI work. No. Style sheets like aren't really a thing, or like they're not needed in React. You can already just like create a custom component and just use that component. Like it just doesn't matter. If I want to make like a stylistic text label that is like a certain style, I could just make that thing already. Simple as that, and just reuse that component. I have no idea, bro. Oh, I got those mixed around. Whatever. This is the easiest way to do it. Wait, that doesn't do anything. Let's give the tower a background. Wait, why did I do that? It's not bad. Working on your Vex spot? Nice. Censor the icon on the sidebar? Okay. What time is it? It's 4:30 p.m. I guess it does look good. There was a stream a long time ago where I lost my mind. Yeah, just outside of LA, in Pasadena. But essentially LA, yeah. No, I dropped that. Black. I'll try and find it. It was, I think it was when I was working on the lasers for crash bots. Maybe it was like one of the first streams, I think. Did we have the lasers in this? We did, so it was after this. Leafception. Or it was before this, I mean. Did we have lasers? We did not. Okay. So it was after this stream. This was a longer one, so it probably was this stream. Yeah, here we go. We had the Subway Surfers. It just kept on getting more cursed and cursed. It just... Oh, we ended up putting on Minecraft parkour too. This is a good time. I spent like 6 hours doing the same animation. And was losing my mind. It was bones. Those damn bones. It was a fun stream. No, I literally spent like 6 hours working in the same animation and like bones and just random BS. Isn't there a Roblox plugin that plays Subway Surfers thing on? Is there really? That's hilarious. Yeah, provide. The cheese walls, yeah. You got put on charm in the stream. Ah, I saw the light. Yeah, charm is awesome. Leaf fun stream. My fun stream is me playing Minecraft at the end of the streams. I actually, this is growing on me a lot. I didn't like it at first, but now I like it. It's unbelievably basic, though. And then we just make like a claimed arrow, or yeah. And let's do if. Oh, okay, it's kind of annoying, but fine, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. Well, kind of really inefficient. Oh, well, dude, who cares? Okay. Is there a check mark in this folder? There's gotta be, right? Oh, I kind of don't like it. I like the one I have better. Type checking for UI props. Did you make a props type or something? Yes, I did. You should stream with Derp where you swap workflows. He uses Rojo and you use Studio. Dude, he wouldn't even be able to get past the setup. Literally wouldn't be able to get past the setup. I would finish the game by the time he writes his first line of code. Was it on stream? No, but I made my solution open source. There's two solutions. One is just a VS Code extension, which is really easy to use. The other one is very difficult to set up, but gives you everything that you actually want. feel like I could actually move this up. Maybe not. No, I'm just doing everything solo, chill. Leaf, for the love of God, please make the rebirth centered, not off to the side uncentered. Oh. Oh, this? I guess it is a little off-centered. My bad. Alright, cool. What else do we need? We need the rewards or whatever. Something like that, I guess. Centered in the middle of the frame. I think I know what you mean. Like that? Hey, Lexi. A bit above the rebirth text. Like that? I think that's solid. Right above the rebirth text. This needs to be taller. Shocker. Which I didn't really want to do, but now I have to. Kinda sucks. I wouldn't say it's dumb, but there already are multiple options that solve the problem. So if you're doing it just like to learn and for fun, then that's cool. But there are already multiple solutions out there. Maybe for like a first ever, maybe just experiment with remote events first. That way you can actually understand what they are instead of just like blindly following a networking solution, not knowing how it's actually doing anything. $160. Huh. I still need more room. Where, I guess? And then we need a button. Yep, now we have too much space. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Make this 550. Yep, that should be good. And then move this down. Move this down. Move this down for like the 5 millionth time. Let's go here and go here. And can we make this? Yeah, the scopes infusion was weird. Then we'll have a button here. So let's make a component for studded button. Stud button. Does this work? Great. Okay. Actually, what? Okay, yeah. Something like that, probably. Something like that. Anything else? Oh, we need like a stroke, right? And a text, yeah. Okay, something like that probably makes sense. Oh, we probably need to, you know, set the size of this. Let's do like 0.95. And then inside of menu, or not menu, rebirth menu, we need to create the button. Will be E stud button. Which heck? How did I do the top bar in the menu? That gradient was really good, actually. Oh, it's just... okay. So we need to send, instead of this... get rid of that and that. Stud gradient. Something like that. Oh. And boom. Oh. And instead of having to pass in this here, I could just get rid of that. This button.green. Oh. Yeah. I think we want this to be that. Yeah. Why are you calling remove keys? Because I want to use these properties for the button, but button can't take a property stud size. So I remove stud size text. These are like custom properties that the button can't take. Looks pretty decent though. Yeah, I like that. Okay, cool. Probably gonna end stream. A shine, maybe. No Minecraft. I could play Minecraft, I guess. We could run one. Sure, we'll run one. Hop on League. Just int. Alright, we'll do a Minecraft speedrun. No, but we actually got some good stuff done today. It was kind of uneventful and didn't really feel like we got much done. But there was a lot of like a lot of behind the scenes stuff that was happening. Like the whole able to even have menus in the game. We didn't have any of the logic for menus. Or the actual stud texture on buttons and just like random crap like that. So like it was a lot of like behind the scenes stuff. So it didn't like visually look like a lot was done, but oh well. All right, village seed. Look for gravel, because I didn't see any. Three. I see andesite or whatever it's called. Oh, I see gravel. Huge. And I think there was lava back towards spawn. I'm gonna grab a bed and then like... Are there beds in here? No. A bed and food from here. I've not seen a lava pool yet. There might have been one right like where I spawned. Oh, I see. Dude, is there no beds? Dude, my water bucket ghost bucketed. Okay, not that big of a deal. Oh. We'll do it right here. Please. Okay. E-ray for Bastion. That way. Let me make this. I never grabbed lava. That sucks, but okay. Okay, I see it. Couldn't tell what it was though. Don't see a fortress. It's either stables or housing. I think there's gold right here. It's stables, which means I need to go over on this side. Stables is my least favorite by far. I don't have gold armor yet, it's just... That does not help. Oh. That's not good. Okay, I see a chest, but dude, this is actually trash. How do I get in? Dude, I just want some gold armor so I'm not like a sitting duck. Thank you. Okay. Wait, it's literally housing. How did I mess this up? I thought it was stables, bro. That's my bad. Here. But it's a lava housing? Is that what that means, right? Oh, it's not lava housing. Okay. I must have dug literally right to the goal. It is lava housing. Okay. Well, I can grab all the gold, like, right here. I don't know where I'm supposed to trade this, though. We'll just do this for now. Grab the gold, and I can trade up top, I guess? He just got to the Bastion, so I'm, like, an hour ahead of him. Pretty sure I'm missing one, but whatever. I know I literally went here and thought it was, what's it called? I thought it was stables this entire time, so. Sure. Okay. And let's just try and get up to the top. Yeah, okay. I thought that was gonna happen. Dude, lava housing is so bad. Like, what do you... I actually don't know what the strat is on lava housing. I'm just hoping that there's gonna be pigs up here. I don't know if it was a triple or not, though. Like, dude, there's just lava the whole way. It is a triple, but dude, there's just lava. I'm gonna have like 4 pigs. 3. Could try doing something like that, but it'll take an hour. Oh. Well, I have enough obby. Okay, let's look for entities, block entities. 11. Okay, so it's that way. There were other pigs, weren't there? I don't know if this will work or not, though. Let's just get rid of all of our junk. We're gonna have like 0 pearls, 0 string in this game. This is a terrible seed. Actually, we have 50 string. That's not bad. Don't need the diamond. Don't need that. Don't really need iron either. Oh, actually, we might for shears. I have an extra bed. That's actually good to know. Oh. We actually have tons of string, which is extremely good. Good on Obby. I'd love to get some more pearls. Dude, that's everything. Yeah, dude, we have 15 pearls. Okay. 15 pearls, 1 fire res. Dude, what are these seeds? Alright. We have tons of string though, at least. It was only 11 chunks away, so hopefully we don't need to pearl at all. And hopefully the fort, or the stronghold's close. Okay. Looks like the good side's over this way. Okay, actually really close. Easy. Good terrain. No pearls needed, thankfully. Ah! I see a spawner over on the left side there. And there's one to the right here, but it's filled with lava. I'm gonna go to the one over here. I have tons of food. Oh, that sucks. That actually is so bad. I have about a minute to get all of the rods that I need. I technically could Blaze Blade, but I don't really want to do that. I'm not very confident with it. You just got to Fortress at the same time as me. Minute 47 left on fire res. 3. Okay. I like those odds actually. Make my portal and then 3, 1, 2. Ah! Almost lost that one. Okay, that's 5. 6. Okay, good rates, good rates, good rates. I don't think I need wood. Let's go this way. There's more beds here, actually. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Dude, I have no solid blocks. Beds. Oh! Don't die. Okay, I don't have fire res. I do not have fire res. Okay, this is terrifying. I'm down a rod. Did one break? Do I send it? What are the odds it's a one-eye? Send it. Negative 150 or positive 150. Alright, screw it. I mean, I could try and kill one here. Clutch. Dude, this is terrifying without fire res. Which way do I need to go? 198. I need to go this way and wrap around. What's your rank? I'm gold 3. No, gold 2. I just dropped. This seed is absolutely awful, though, I will say. So I feel like I look worse. 298. Okay, good terrain at least. And then 24. Yeah, I'm good with sending a pearl down there. Two, 9, 8, 24. Like, what are you doing? Okay. Middle right. What? How am I supposed to get there, though? How am I supposed to get there? I'm good on wood. I need to go hard right. Dude, like, what? We're just too deep now. Yeah, too deep, too deep. I hear silverfish. Okay. Okay, fuck off. Let me breathe. Oh, is it too high? Let me breathe. Okay, I'm good on beds. Good, I have this. Okay. Just send it. Did I change this? Yeah. Oh, I did not mean to throw a second one. Jesus Christ, dude. Dude. I'm gonna lose the perch race. Bro, go to the other side, please. Are perches equal for both players? I don't think so. I think it's like the only thing that's not equal. You can make it more likely that it perches by shooting these, though. But I'm on the wrong side, for being completely honest. You want to be opposite side of the dragon. I'm almost definitely gonna lose. Dude, oh. It's diagonal. Nope. Dude. That's brutal. That's brutal. Literally because it was diagonal perch. Like, actually because it's diagonal perch. Because, like, half the beds did 0 damage. Sure, I'll do one more. That's brutal, though. I entered so far before him. That seed was so bad, though. That was lava housing, 15 pearls, 1 fire res. Not good. Yeah, my perch took forever. Oh, I mean, I was on the wrong side, though. I was on the same side as the dragon, like, the entire time. I should have been on the other side. But I don't know if that's just, like, bad RNG or not, to be honest. I can just cope and say, not my fault. Did you finish today? We made this UI and, like, these side buttons, the rebirth. Some good stuff there. Yeah. It doesn't honestly look like much was done, but got some good stuff done. Just a lot of it's not very visual in terms of, like, UI. So no, that was actually so unfortunate. That game. But oh well. You mainly import from Figma? Yeah. I just export Figma as PNG and then upload in like the what's it called? Asset manager. A lot of people ask that though. If you came up for the name for the game? No, not yet. I'm open to hearing stuff. Here's what we have so far. I'm not in love with any of them, to be completely honest. Supposed to get snow. I'm glad I live in California now, so that I don't. Technically, you're a variety streamer. I don't know. I'm open to hearing other suggestions here, though. Because I don't love any of these. So if anyone has a good idea. The Fent? Oh, defend your base? Yeah. I think defend your base and stop the slime are good. Defend your base is so similar to... What's it called? Build your base? Or something like that? So I don't know... And that game was pretty popular, so I don't know if I want to, like, be so similar to it. Yeah, build your base. And there's, like, a ton of those. But yeah. I mean, there are other, like, games out there that have, like, defend your base, but none of them are actually popular. Defend your castle? Oh, I know the guy that made this. So... So I don't know. I don't think I like defend your base, to be completely honest. Tower RNG. I literally already have a game called Tower Defense RNG. Also, I don't want to have Tower Defense in the title. Oh. Defeat 6-7. Place and protect. The RNG 2. Yeah. Stop the slime, I don't think is terrible. Like, I feel like that's a pretty clickbaity. Pretty kid friendly or whatever. Efficiency 5 gold pick. Insane. Did I hate the rune portal seeds that don't give you enough iron for a pickaxe? For an iron pickaxe. Which I feel like is all of them. Definitely name it Tower Defense RNG. I also did not see any animals. At least this one gave me gold armor. Sometimes they give neither. Yeah, I don't see any animals. We're just gonna send it. Pure food. Let's go. Definitely want a boat, it looks like. I mean, I could grab food there, except, dude, do you see how many hoglins there are right now? You see this? That's insane. We're just gonna send it. There's like 10 of them. Can't tell what this is. Bridge. Chalice this way. Okay. I like bridge. Bridge might be my favorite. I'm gonna waste all of my blocks here. It kind of sucks. Wait, I need iron. Genius. I don't have iron. Completely forgot. Should have gone to the other side. I'm gonna try and kill this guy for some food. Oh my god, bro. Like, come on. It's just over. What are the odds of that? Dude, still not enough iron. Insane. You got enough, bro. Unfair. We're not angry, right? Okay. Dude, I messed up by going to the chalice. Like, big time. Okay. We need food bad. Don't see a fort. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Okay. gonna trade down here. Oh. Are we good? We got them all. Okay. Still no food, so I don't really know what the plan is. Suppose I could try and do this. Five, 1, 1, 4. $16. Okay, that way. Jesus Christ, can't have anything. Okay, we need to somehow get a lot of food. Don't really know how I'm gonna do that. Let's drink this. I mean, there's a red forest here. I still don't have... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. That, and I'm gonna pearl that way. And I'm going to look for a hoglin. Why are there just 0 hoglins now? Dude, what? Oh, I see one. Kind of far though. Four, nice. Zero rods. Okay, sure. Bro. Two rods or three, something like that. Out of food again. Okay, we can build. Okay. I think we do need wood. Wait, he just got into fire. I thought he got there way before me. 600 blocks away. Close. I'm gonna sleep real quick, because I clearly have time. And then I think I need a little bit of wood, potentially. Do one eye, two. Okay. A hunger reset would be nice. I'm scared there's a creeper. I see chicken there that I could get. And then I'm gonna hunger reset. Hit me. Hit me again. Hit me one more time. I have one piece of chicken. $18, good there. Okay, let's go. I want to kill that chicken. Nice. Oh. Two. Okay, we need one more. Dude, this is so slow without an axe. Okay. We need to go -14. -14. Right over there. 82. 214. -14. 214. And 82. $82, 214. $660. It's definitely here. Oh, I'm just blind. Look in front of you. Game render, shoot. Game render, dude. Game render, level, entities. I had something there. Oh, crap. There's a good chance there's a different spawner here. Can I do that? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oh. We're good. Oh my god. Four. Should not have taken damage there. Bro, perch. Please tell me I'm not gonna lose to a perch race again. Get away from me. That's gotta be a perch. It's not. I don't want to throw a pro because I don't have any food. I'm just being close. Bro, really? His perch before mine? No, the further away, the less likely it is to throw a fireball, but it can still perch when you're close. Damn, he got like an insta perch. Unlucky. Can't end with the loss. Dude, I was in there like 30 seconds before him too. Tough. Okay. I'm gonna end it for real though. GG's. And goodbye. Alright. Goodbye.